Nice. We got video. I think we do. Hey, what's up? What's up, Joe? Good. Let's see. Okay. Just got to the guy that we're at. Yeah. Fix this. Yeah, what's up? All good. Really good, actually. I do remember setting up everybody's tactics last night, so we should be good on that.
Of course.
Let me see something. One thing I want to make sure of. Okay. Works for me. Well, just the usual. Start here, go there, finally get to camp, go to the circle. No, I'll probably go to Hunleaf first. I used to do Hound Leaf.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
Oh, that's loud, isn't it?
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
Jesus Christ, that's loud. That's so loud, the mic is
You
picking
have
it up.
declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Imagine how loud that is in my ears, man.
But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
Wow.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you.
The only threat to this nation is the one talking. That's literally the only threat to this nation. This is like a Democrat blaming Trump for threatening the nation. Literally. That's like exactly what that is.
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Going down. Because Puppy Bro says so. Puppy Bro says it's going down. I think that's an Avar. I think that's what that's supposed to be.
Darkspawn, kill them all! Get off my back. Die already! Breaking his sweat already? Get you better. You can get off my back. Just die already! I'll get
Yeah, Alistair handled up that time. It's like that was just a Tuesday for Puppy Bro, man.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about
Mangy
now?
beast.
Wonderful.
What's up,
He's
Smooth?
not mangy.
Mangy beast. Come on, man. Dudeness. Oh, man. Damn it. Sir Slobbers? Sir. Wait, can we do Slobberly? Sir Slobbers, that'll work. Sir Slobbers. Nice. Little something. Nice. Don't start getting spoiled to these saves, though. There's times where you do 4 or 5 things, it won't save at all, and you'll think it did. And you find that when you get there, shit, you just lost 2 hours of gameplay or something, right?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on. Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway.
So, you're toll collectors
It's a mess,
then.
Isn't it?
Perhaps you should charge more then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting.
How do they find a
You
voice
seem
actor to
bit
sound
outnumbered.
that stupid? Sounds like a threat to me. He should have done that at the end.
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Hello, men who are foul.
Are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Yes. Well, I will definitely keep that in mind, and I will, yeah, maybe even get back in touch with you regardless. Would text be better? Would text be better than a voicemail? You don't answer. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Bye-bye. Wow, crap, man. So check it out, guys. Sorry about that, but that was important. So I just got hired basically twice in an hour. And I said the first one to call, that's who I'll probably go to. So the first one called and they said, come in Monday at 5. Okay, cool. This guy calls and like, but what he was putting down sounded a whole lot better. Like, okay, so like if you're a delivery driver for a particular place, like you're working under, you know, company banner, you're delivering for a pizza place or food place or whatever offers delivery or catering or whatever. What you don't want to ever have to do is compete with DoorDash stealing your work, stealing your deliveries. It's been a problem everywhere I've been. This guy didn't even know that was even really a thing. He's like, no, if DoorDash orders, you know who delivers it? The fucking delivery drivers do. So they take all the call-in orders, all the online orders, and all the DoorDash orders. DoorDash drivers don't even take it. So basically, DoorDash gets their little markup, gets to run their little deals and do whatever DoorDash does, and then that tip, which is probably going to be better than any delivery tip you get most of the time, goes immediately to in this case Domino's, to the Domino's driver. And I'm like, plus they're offering more an hour. I don't think they compensate you at all for your deliveries though. Like you don't get like a certain amount per run to compensate, you know, vehicle usage and this and that and blah blah blah. But damn, man, now it's a life decision. It's like, well, integrity says, okay, these people hired you first and you agreed to come in on Monday. Now these other people are saying, hey, you can do twice as good over here. So I don't know. I think I go in and look and see what it is, and then fuck, I don't know, man. But then if I say, no, I don't think so, and then I call back over to this guy, he said, sorry, man, we already filled the position. And then I'm stuck with nothing. Get hired twice with an hour to not having a job. That could also happen. Fuck. Now I'm not sure what to do.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Do enjoy your...
Everything's better than okay, I guess. I got a choice to make. Really good question. What to do with that? I was going to keep that, yeah. Keeping that. Files. I don't think I'll just take the armor. Let me get those. Let me get those just in case. Leliana might not have gloves either. I want to be able to kit Leliana out when we're done.
I see enemies ahead!
No shit.
All right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Go! Now! All right. We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
I can do better than this. Okay.
Right.
Sure, you're a
Yes, sir.
better criminal than I am.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
You do get this sovereign too, by the way. Now you die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Now's better than later. No chance. No chance at all. Got it. Fools! Too easy! All right, all right.
And another 3 silver. Nice. The rest is in the chest, I swear. Nothing in the chest. Like, absolutely nothing, right?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to
That's the most
understand?
sarcastic
Have you
face
never
I've ever
lost
seen in my
someone
life.
important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect.
Navel.
He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Contemplating his navel.
I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. Well, We'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready. So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Hope the small letters didn't strain. Like, can you see the simpleton just trying to read a single word?
You're looking for safe shelter. I'll warn you. None to be found.
I gotta deal with that guy regardless, eventually.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
And sorry if I seem wrong, but I hate this little kid's voice. I can't stand it.
Your king is dead. There is hope. The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
How can a chastened detect, like, Darkspawn? Because, like, you would kind of give off sort of the same vibe, because you're a warden, right? Sort of. I think you can get like 50 silver here.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Oh, I guess no change from them. Oh well. Yeah, you can get like 50 silver from them. Basically, I think the dialogue, I forget what you have to do to get it. It's basically just give me everything you have and maybe you'll live. And they're like, well, at least it's a chance. Serious.
Back off.
It's so wrong.
What I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Here to the tiny part.
I'm not the
Did you care to make a
one
tiny
with
profit?
sense.
Well,
He is charging
maybe not tiny,
outlandish prices
but-
for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Sorry.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last
Why
week.
did they sell this shit
Barely
last
saving
week?
their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off. Start.
That's some socialist fucking
I'm
thinking.
an honest merchant, nothing more.
You did the wise business move, but everybody should have your stuff at your expense. So yeah, these fucking sheeple basically gave you all their shit last week. You bought it up because you knew which way the wind was blowing, and now you have a markup. And it's not a ridiculous markup. Actually, his shit is actually cheap, so...
You would actually do the bidding of
I won't do your fucking bidding, you evil fucking bitch, Elon Omar cunt. Fucking Hillary Clinton. Get the fuck out of here. Off you go.
May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
Say that in a mirror, bitch, and curse yourself.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount?
Right. Fair enough. But only you.
Oh,
This way.
let's see what you got.
And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Oh man, if that had a rune slot on it, can you imagine? God, if that had a rune slot too? Shit. Nothing has a rune slot on it. Oh, the mace does. That kind of sucks. Yeah. That sucks. I don't know, maybe we might actually... I was going to try to hit 400 before we got to camp, or at least something real close to that. That would be kind of cool. We get an entire set for Alistair for free. So... See, those are normally like 33, so what is it, like a 25% discount? What's 26, 33, about 7, 14? Yeah, it's about 25% discount on everything. I don't know why acidic coating is so fucking expensive. Oh, I really have no idea why that's so expensive. Oh, nice. Oh, shit, a journeyman. Oh, okay, that's from the ogre, right? And we're not that far off. Yeah, I was hoping he'd have a dagger with a rune slot. Even if it was just another steel one, I'd be totally cool with that. So, that's alright. Yeah. Unlucky there, I guess.
Done now. Are you happy?
I guess we go get,
I'm here.
guess we go get Leliana.
Did you live there in that forest?
Replace Puppy Bro with...
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why?
Yeah.
Is that so strange?
Yeah, we're gonna replace Puppy Bro with Leliana.
No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Yeah, let's just go get Leliana first, and then we'll deal with this whole area. Having some stealing skills too wouldn't hurt here.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing it.
Let me see. Do I have anything I can give away? Already gave. See, I didn't give the dog the bone. There we go.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Right. That's going to be for win. That can be to sell. That can sell.
Anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them darkspawn or those nobles?
She starts with a really good staff too. A steel staff.
Look what we have here, then.
I think that's like tier 3. I mean, it's iron, gray iron, then steel.
Gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen,
Hired mafia, mercenary thugs hired by Loghain to not only murder wardens, but go rape, and pillage men, women, and children at farmsteads all across Ferelden. That's Loghain's idea of, you know, not brokering any threat against this nation. Who's the threat against Ferelden? It's not the Archdemon. More damage is done to Ferelden on the way to fighting the Archdemon than the Archdemon or the Darkspawn ever do at any point in the game. You have to go out of your way to go find the Darkspawn. But Loghain's motherfuckers raping, pillaging, and murdering. Probably kidnapping to sell to the Tevinters for blood batteries. Don't forget that. Yeah, they're everywhere. Amazing, isn't it?
Right, let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's make this quick.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on. Now's better than later.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
That was quick.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Dargamer? Dargamer. That sounds like something from Harry Potter. Dargamer. It's all good, man. How are you?
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Mind your own business, bitch.
But they failed. And I do not...
Who gives a fuck what you wish, bitch? God, man. Why is your hair not purple instead of red? Okay, then I'll tell you what. If you need this to satisfy your woke ideologies, you hypocritical fucking cunt, an assassin, a bard, is talking this shit, pretending to be sanctimonious and shit, give them their final prayer if that's what
you mean.
Just so it sticks in your head, so you know exactly why and what we're doing here. Maybe you'll learn to not be a satanic, hypocritical Democrat later. Maybe.
All right.
Probably not, but maybe.
Sometimes, can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I don't wish. Who the fuck do you think you are, you entitled cunt? Who gives a fuck what you wish? Why should anybody give a fuck what you wish?
apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
You tried to come in and literally not help. It's what you just tried to do, you sanctimonious bitch. I was happy to save your life.
Save my life? I assure you,
I was happy to save your life. You must, buddy into others' business all the time.
So now you know all about me. We just met.
Yeah, actually, we didn't. It's quite the temper you have.
I wasn't born in the country, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Leliana, one of the lay sisters of the.
Once you call her out, she sidesteps and avoids and yeah, she does some ninja stealth shit to get out of that. To get out of that corner.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to.
Oh, the Maker's on my side? Oh, well, shit.
Then...
A little bit of sarcasm, right?
I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh, that shit. You've got to be kidding. Morgan's like, there's no way.
Indeed.
Wait, seriously? You're actually, wow. Okay, whatever, I guess. Perhaps your skull's cracked. Oh, man.
That about wraps it up.
Well, that was almost 11 silver. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Oh, you gotta remember to do this, man.
As I live and
you know how many times I forget to even look at this
people.
dude in this tavern?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Deserters. Okay, Tauran. Tauran says they're deserters. But it's like you've got... That's Tauran too. So Tauran says they're deserters. So if you're going to side with Tauran, you can accuse them of deserting, or you can accuse them of, like, embezzlement or something. We'll just call them all deserters each time. Fuck. So we want that as soon as possible, I think. So, yeah, I guess we got taunt. So, all right. So it doesn't reduce. It says it doesn't reduce the attack penalty. It says it just deletes it. So we'll just take both of those. Damn, he leveled before I did. Dude, what the fuck? That's weird. We don't want Archer. I want to see her kick a dragon in the nuts. This is a target rank is elite or higher. Seriously, just a swift kick to dragon nuts. I'm just saying. Come on, man. Tell me that wouldn't be hilarious. All right. A swift kick to dragon nuts.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
It's not your food. You sold it. It's his food now. If you sell something, it's theirs. You jealous you didn't think of that first?
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
See, that +2 damage, that's actually really nice. I'm just not spending the money on it. Now the lightning rod, that's a different story. It's pretty sick, man. It's like seriously pretty sick. That 10% electricity damage, though. Unless you're using electric spells, doesn't really do a whole lot for you. God, that's cheap as shit. 20 silver? Alright, I'll spend 20 silver. That was like really cheap, and that's like really cheap too. So I got like 50 of those. I gotta buy that. Fuck. That's really cheap. That is a really good. I mean, that's a decent dagger for like right now. It's gonna be like completely obsolete in no time, but whatever. Are we not even hearing the music? We're not even hearing the music, are we? Maybe it was just that one little bit of dialogue from Logain. It was like at 1,000 and shit, yelling in your fucking ear. Maybe that's just to make you hate Logain even more. Like literally. Still gotta come up with 15 sovereigns somehow. Oh, I need to see if he's got any work.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I have dabbled.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone.
Dabbled.
I'd pay good coin for some simple
dabbled.
poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
I think he does. No, he actually doesn't. He's got infinite trap triggers though, so you can turn in infinite traps to the girl over there. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Made 3 of those. A poisonous proposition.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all
That
the
I
Redcliffe
cannot
knights
do.
were looking for him. They didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it. So what is a dark?
That's what we need Wynn to do for us. Some kind of weapons. I think telekinetic weapons is the way to go with Wynn. A lot of armor penetration for everybody. Everybody's using blades. Dagger swords give Alistair the Vestial, so he has like maximum armor penetration. The Vestial is, I think it's second only to that badass hammer you get from Brorim, which we don't have a two-hander, so it doesn't really matter. But dude, stop giving me short bows, man.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask...
If you need to ask if you're stupid.
Because it hurts my manly feelings.
If you need to ask.
Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once
If
all
you
of this
need
is
to
over.
ask. I love that. If you need to ask, then you probably are stupid. I'm just saying.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history.
Oh,
they
shit.
don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My.
My.
You are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Oh my god. No sarcasm at all. None whatsoever.
Hello, stranger.
You know, you can get unlimited
don't suppose you know
XP
anyone
and
with
gold.
traps?
Unlimited. It's going to take you probably an hour or two. to like max out, but you can like max out on gold and everything right here. You can start the game right now. Now, the next ambush is going to be max level, and you're going to have like level 1 gear. But if you can get through that, there you go.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some. Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
Yeah, so you get 50 silver and however much XP. I don't know how much XP it is, but you can basically max level. And each time you turn that shit in, you got to turn it in several hundred times at 50 silver, so you're going to wind up with hundreds of sovereigns, at least, right? Looking for money, really. Yeah, copper isn't going to do it. The main thing is the merchant that you made a deal with. The pawn shop guy. He's the pawn shop guy.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
Yeah, the thing's worth like a gold piece. It really actually is. Let's see, a golden rope.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way.
I
And
would
beware the
indeed.
urchins. They have grabby little hands.
So we got backed up to 87. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Okay. How can I not take that? I have to take that, right? Oh, that's sick. Dude, where did you get this shit? And that's got a room slot too. God damn it. Dude, 2 room slots on a... Okay, that's pretty sick. I definitely gotta have that. And I guess I gotta give this to Leliana too, right? God damn... Well, I'm not making it to the camp with 400 gold. That's not gonna ever happen. The mace is still there. Where do these daggers come from? Yeah, okay. Well, that's just... It is what it is. I can't pass that shit up. I cannot pass that shit up. Alright, wow. That's... Okay, I said it was unlucky earlier. It's lucky, but it's, like, expensive. Alright, so let's see. Get a little bit of money back, but not much. Man. Okay, that's the most fortunate I think I've ever been.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Oh, because somebody leveled. That's what happened. Somebody leveled and the inventory refreshed. Look at that shit right there. Dude, like, everything's better about that right now. crit chance. Armor penetration is double. Strength modifier. There you go. Damage is higher. It takes a tier 4 axe to do that, but that armor penetration is like kind of ridiculous. You know what? Fuck it, man. I think I'm gonna get that too. Might as well set everybody up for success early, right? Right? I mean, that makes sense. Whatever that's worth, we'll sell it later. We'll get some sovereigns back from the Chantry stuff, but...
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Ooh, there's the green blade, though. Still, I have a sneaky feeling that that axe is better than the green blade somehow. It's going to be about the same damage-wise, but it's going to be better with the extra stuff.
Finished. Now what do you want?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I think she gives you, like, injury kit thing or something.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Kevlar, they get to steal your shit, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna steal the rest of your shit. How messed up is that? They're stealing your shit, and I'm gonna steal the rest of your shit. Just saying. Sorry for your luck.
Are we
I guess.
Shocke. Abarnakyun.
Now, any abuser or murderer of children needs to be executed.
Amuse a dwarf.
So whatever this thing's excuse, oh my God, it was my democratic honor to abort my baby, and that's I'm a murderer because I'm supposed to be, because my spirit in my head doesn't allow me to think for myself because I'm a Democrat, is not an excuse.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is.
She'll turn around and say in the same breath,
Sten
nobody
of the
deserves to
Bedarsod,
die like
the
this.
vanguard of the
Oh,
Kunari
no.
peoples.
No. Yeah, somebody who slaughtered a bunch of children deserves to die like a whole lot worse than this. What the fuck is wrong with people? Just taking a shit on children and paying criminals, giving criminals our taxpayers' dollars to give them a blowjob. While they get to just destroy our fucking families and shit. What the fuck? And Leliana's down with that, so she's a Democrat, 100% Democrat. As satanic, as evil as you can possibly be as a human being.
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit.
But you can't
now.
answer that question? That says something. Same answer to both. Do I feel guilt and did I do it? Yes and yes. That's simple. That's what a man would do.
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. The people of a farmhold, 8 humans, in addition to the children. I agree. Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
I can get you killed in battle. Do that. I can get you killed in battle.
The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
And the first thing he does is insult you.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
First backhanded compliment, if you will.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one
deserves that, not even a murderer. Oh, yeah. No, they fucking deserve that! How the fuck can you even say that with your communist fucking Democrat cunt mouth? You fucking syphilis-infected tonsil bitch! How the fuck can you even let that... That's the opposite of human. That is literally Satan talking. Literally. It is just that bad. Dude, what the hell, man?
What now?
Just steal from all the refugees. I mean, they're all going to die anyway. I mean, that's just a little bit of foreshadowing or whatever, but yeah, might as well get what we can, I guess. Don't try to steal from the Templars, though.
Darkspawn stragglers, no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
I don't know if it's because I got caught or I just stole from too many people, but I remember an ambush that was like, I think it was like in the back alleys of Denerim, but it was like a nasty ass ambush. It's just like, okay, so you think you're a thief, huh? You're gonna pay for your sins. It's like those assholes in Skyrim that come up to you with those one-shot weapons, and they're like, we're here to teach you a lesson.
I shall.
You remember that? Those assholes.
right away.
We're just taking half pennies now. Really. I don't even know what we're actually getting here. Somebody like way back when, and I think we were on Twitch at the time, man. They were like,
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the
they were like, man, I stole from everybody in the entire everything, and wound up with like I think a couple sovereigns or something. Like it wasn't worthless, but it was.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims.
Long time no see.
But either way...
How are you doing?
There it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key.
Man?
It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
All right, man. I just got 2 jobs within an hour. Like literally within an hour of each other. I got 2 jobs, and I'm trying to pick the better one. One is like, go help somebody out because they like don't have anybody to help type thing. And the other one is, okay, so like here's the deciding factor is one, it's like DoorDash will take your shit. And the other one is if DoorDash calls, you take that too. You take the DoorDash orders along with your call-in orders and your online orders and all that, right? So if you're a delivery driver, even if DoorDash comes, you don't get a DoorDash driver to come and pick up shit. You take it yourself. I like never heard of that. And the dude's like, I never heard that you didn't do that. Why wouldn't you do that? So I don't know if it's bullshit or whatever, but I'm like, that seems like the better option. But I already agreed to go to the first job starting Monday. What's the day? Saturday? I guess it's what, Sunday for you, right? But it's still Saturday for me. And but Monday, go in and you know, do the whole thing. And I'm like, I feel like maybe I've agreed to take the worst of the 2 jobs. And the other guy's like, you can't work both. I'm like, let me get a small schedule here, and then I'll just come work over there too, right? Even if it's 7 days a week, fuck it, right? No, can't do that. I'm gonna see if he'll reconsider that, or I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really not sure what to do here, because if I tell him to fuck off on Monday and I say no, I got a better offer, and this just isn't my jam, and then I go to the other one and I say, okay, I'll take you up on your offer. It's like, time expired. We got somebody else. Sorry, you're shit out of luck. And then I go from 2 jobs to no jobs. Not cool, right? So I don't know if that sounds just like a little bit scary on my part. Okay, but still, it's a legitimate thing. I'm not even sure what to do here. I really don't know.
Travel safely.
Anyway.
And may the Maker watch over you.
That's what's going on with me, though. Like, for real.
On my way.
Shall the Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Anyway.
Sir Donald?
So that's a little bit of a dilemma,
Alistair?
I guess. You could
By
say,
the
you could say it's a
Maker,
dilemma.
how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable.
No,
With
I agree, Blue. Like, that's totally... Right. How do you tell the other, like, if there's overlapping days, like, we want to schedule you for this. Oh, I can't work Friday or Saturday. Why not? Because I'm busy with a job that I don't have. Right? Like, you can totally see that, right? So, like, that's the problem. I mean, okay, omitting the truth is still a lie, but it's maybe, like, it's only a 3/4 lie. It's still a fucking lie. And if you do that, I mean, now, what would be amazing is I go on Monday and then we will only want you on Monday and Tuesday. And then I'm like, okay, well, that didn't work out. And I tell the other job, hey, what do you want me for? And they, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Okay, cool. That works for me. And then, like, that's the only way that could work. That's the only way that could work. No, they're both legit. It's literally the difference between Papa John's and Domino's. That's literally the difference. And Domino's is like, dude, Domino's is like definitely let's just put it this way. I can't see the tips being... Domino's is kind of like Little Caesars with delivery. Kinda. I mean, but I mean, maybe that's not fair because I don't exactly know that, but that's kind of how, as a customer, if I was going to order pizza, I'd be like, if I didn't want to go pick up my Little Caesars, I would just order Domino's, and I don't know, man. I haven't even had really good experience with Domino's. But then again, I mean, each restaurant is different. So there you go. I mean, that's a huge part of it. Each restaurant literally is different. If people are doing their job right, the stuff's going to come out a certain way. If they're not, then the stuff's going to come out a certain way. So, like, there's that. My whole thing is I just want a lot of deliveries. And I asked the guy from Domino's point blank, I'm like, how many deliveries can I expect on a certain night? And he's like, it's okay in the daytime. It's better in the afternoons, and then in the evenings you should have like this many deliveries. And I'm like, that many? That's about how many I do. But I'm like, if you can do 25, I can do 40. If you can do 25, just doing whatever, I think I can do 40. That's my attitude. And treat everybody the way they're supposed to be treated at the same time. That's just how I approach it. Call it whatever you want. It's like, oh, dude, it's just deliveries, so what's the big deal? Well, okay, that's fine. It's just, I really like doing it, and I feel like I'm really good at it. And people have told me I am too, so I'm not just, blowing smoke up my own ass, right? So, but the thing that got me with Domino's is they work with DoorDash, and any DoorDash order is also taken by a Domino's delivery driver. So no matter what's coming in, it's taken by Domino's. They don't pass their shit off to anything, but probably Uber Eats is about the only thing, and that's rare. Uber Eats doesn't. Uber is Uber. Uber Eats is them trying to be DoorDash and they're failing miserably, right? Like, seriously. So, damn. Like, if you don't have to compete with DoorDash, that means the delivery driver gets all the stuff, and DoorDash is going to give you better tips than the average person ordering online, which will not give you a tip at least 25 to 30% of the time. That's a true story. You will not get a tip 25 to 30% of the time. Whether it's a call-in or an order online, you won't. You just expect that. And the pay is higher at Domino's per hour, but they don't compensate you for each delivery. So like if you do 25 deliveries, you can earn like a third of your tip quota just from doing deliveries at Papa John's, whereas you just get a flat rate at Domino's, which is going to be taxed to death because there's no tips involved in that. And then they probably take your tips and find a way to use that as vehicle reimbursement and then tax that too without bypassing the whole tips thing. Right? So, I mean, like, let's just be real. That could be totally a thing too. So, I don't know, man. Anyway,
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Austin? Yeah, I've tried all of them. They won't hire me. I can't get hired on by DoorDash. I can't get hired on by Uber either. They'll hire somebody who's not even legally a resident of the country, but if you are a resident of the country, then they go back to when you were 2 years old, and if they can find any excuse not to hire you, they don't. There you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. If that makes you mad, imagine how mad it makes me. That's exactly what they do. So.
A reward? Oh, of course. I hope a sovereign is sufficient.
And assuming that I haven't thought of that at some point over the years.
Have met similar fates
come on, man.
Quest.
It's like, well, if you're suffocating, have you thought about breathing? Yeah, probably once or twice. When I was suffocating, I probably thought about breathing. Yeah, I probably did. So just call me Captain Obvious, I guess, at this point. Yeah, have I thought about that? Yeah, yeah, I thought about that. What does that do about anything ever, about anything, like, seriously? Sorry if I'm calling you out for being stupid. That was a stupid thing to say, so I can't call it anything but stupid. And if that offends you, I'm not sorry. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said it that way, but whatever.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the
that's
darkness.
an accurate likeness of Andraste. Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How will we know?
You're one that actually kind of likes buck teeth. I'm kind of a fan of buck teeth.
I finished.
Just saying. Just throwing that out there. I kind of don't really mind buck teeth. I actually kind of like buck teeth. Just saying.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble.
We're just stealing from everybody.
Of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness, the word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
Thanks, man.
Those
Yeah.
who seek
I
redemption
don't know.
be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Gotta do something, though.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk
Gotta
now.
do something.
I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
I mean, there's something to be said, aside from the whole monetary part of it, is if you go to a place that's struggling and it's small, and you're the only person there, and you bring it out of the ashes, and you make it into something that's actually like, you know, not going to get shut down. That's another thing. You go into a place that's already dead and buried, and you find out you just lose that shit a week or two or three or a month or 3 months or 6 months later. Anyway, no matter how hard you try. And then this other job that was going to be profitable the entire time, you done lost that by then. And there's that too. So I don't know. I just want to do something for somebody. I just really like taking mainly food, right? Pizza seems to be like the best thing ever. And the pizza guy is just the pizza guy, right? And so if you're a good pizza guy, I mean, that's got its own little niche, right? So like, I embrace that. I just like that shit. I really just like that shit. I can do that, and I can take a little less pay to just do it right. And I mean, I remember entire families who would like, you know, come to the door and just, you know, fist bump and high five and stuff like that. And you'd give them their stuff on a Friday, and it was like, you know, a family like 6 or 7 in a small kind of rundown house, and they just the guy's working like, you know, overtime all week, and then he just orders some pizza for the whole family, and you make sure the order's right. You give them all the extra stuff, and like all the Cinnabons have just a little extra frosting and all this. You recognize the name, you recognize the address. They do this once or twice a month. They can't afford anything more than that, but it's special to the family, and everybody just, you know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. I don't really care what you say. That to me, that's worth more than money. I don't really even want to tip at times like that. I'll be like, yeah, man, yeah, and just, you know, it's stuff like that. That's the shit. That is the shit. So it can be super personal. So anyway. I don't know. Anyway, sorry about the whole DoorDash thing. I obviously have tried that, and I'm a little bit bitter, and it's not your fault, so it's my fault for reacting a certain way. But I would say, man, it's kind of crazy is I see the people that they do hire, and I'm like, these people are like destroying our country, and then you won't let me do that because I had a bad childhood. Like, literally, that bothers me. That bothers me a lot. I mean, yeah, at that point, fuck DoorDash and Uber. It makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Anyway.
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale? The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
Okay, so let me get this right. So if I sin, I should just set myself on fire. Let's just get to the root of this.
Don't be ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken literally. Now go and leave me to my task.
We've gotten to offend these religious hypocrites twice now in this playthrough, which is friggin' awesome. Alright,
Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure.
That's crit chance. +2 dex. I've almost always taken assassin first. I don't really take anything from duelist. You can't get this until you're level 14 anyway. Mark of Death is cool. It's something you can have before you get this. I think I'm going to take these two. Leliana's got Bard covered. So, and it's +1 cunning. Which I don't think that cunning actually counts towards your requirements either. I don't think it does. I think this is like having +1 cunning on a piece of gear. I literally don't think it counts towards requirements. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So if we got Leliana rolling with us, then both of these are +2 dex. Since I'm not going cunning, that extra +1 damage? Maybe take that first, right? Just take that shit first. Why not? Take this later. Damn. We can take a look at it and see what it offers us. Yeah, we can do that. Duelist gives us, see, a bonus to attack. Why would you actually need that? You get a defense bonus. For a moderate duration means at least like 10 seconds, right? Or something. All successful attacks are automatic crits, period. Oh shit. And then assassin. There's a reason I take this first every time. Well, you get Mark of Death. Alright, so this assassin gains additional damage based on cunning. When a backstab deals enough damage, and then, yeah, like everything here is good. That +1 damage though, like that's the equivalent of that's the equivalent of like what, 3 or 4 points of dex? So that's like getting like 6 dex or something. And the +1 damage is going to be static. That's not a chance thing. Like that's just, if you hit, it's +1 damage, period. So it's actually even better than dex, to be honest. But Mark of Death is a thing. And that crit chance, I guess that's something. We're definitely taking that in Duelist, though. There's nothing in Duelist that I actually need. Except the, what? Bonus to attack and bonus to defense. See, like, if you were running a cunning rogue, this would be huge. Because then you get a bonus to attack and a bonus to defense. Because you don't have a lot of dex. You got a lot of cunning. Probably don't ever use that. And then even more defense. I don't know this, though, man. This actually seems legit. You can't have that to your level 16, which is 2 levels after you get your next specialization either. It's like, that's endgame shit, but we're going to definitely want something to put points into at the end game. I'm going to take Assassin now, but... don't necessarily have to put a point into it either. But I think we're actually good here. To be honest, what's this? Level 8? That takes 18 cunning. Alright, so we probably take that then. There's a bonus to crit chance too. We're definitely taking that. Okay, so if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, which is going to be by a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. That's 3 points that we can spend there, too. Alright, so... alright, cool. I guess we'll just go ahead and take this.
Let all mankind be humbled. Let
Yes.
all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Just like you wanted.
4 health poultices. And those boots are worth like a sovereign, so that works.
Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all 4 corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Faith, let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Anyway, I appreciate it, guys. I don't know. I put that out there. It's frustrating. Honestly, man, that DoorDash and Uber shit is like extra frustrating, because I could have done that part-time, even creating full-time hours, if necessary, for forever. And yeah, I can't get a job there. Okay. It's not like I'm a Democrat or a fucking serial killer. Or one of these fucking pedos that are Democrats and serial killers and congressmen and, you know, CEOs and billionaires and like all this shit. No, I'm just an average dude who had... It's annoying. It's annoying. Can't even get a job at fucking DoorDash.
I knew this time would come.
Really
I
annoying.
should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all 4 corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
I think if you tithe enough, something shows up in that chest that's not worth even 1/10 of what you gave to this begging fucking religious hippo demo cunt.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
This is your liberal church right here. Give me money.
Greetings.
That
Will
I'm
you
going
be
to take.
making a donation to the
My
charity?
robes can feed
Our need
these
has never been
people
greater.
for a year, but you need to give me money because we're religious and you're supposed to give us money because we're your politicians and your religious leaders. Yeah.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins.
Hear the
for
guilt?
Maker's
Hear
favor.
the subliminal
what can I do
guilt?
for you then?
You got to pay for that too? You got to pay for that? Probably.
It might have been kinder to execute
Most likely.
him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
All of a sudden you understand that releasing a 70-time criminal to go murder a white person actually makes you an accomplice. Wow. So if you're sitting on the bench and you do that, it doesn't count. But if you don't do that, you can use it as a virtue signal. Is that what you're literally telling me? I don't know, what? 18 years before that actually even happened? Imagine the same spirit that designed this game is the same spirit running your government and your courts and your banks and your churches and your schools. Is that the lesson we learn here? Imagine that.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make
So
your
a little
Thank
back
you, Your
room
Reverence. Your trust is not
finagling
misplaced.
can get a murderer and a child molester released from prison. Imagine that. Imagine that. Like I said, what, 17, 18 years before 16 years? 17 years. I think 17 years. Before the reality in our real world, you have a video game prophesying exactly how that shit goes. Imagine that. By the way, the revered mother has all the Epstein files. Just so you know.
Scattered in the darkness, the word dispelled.
Prove me wrong.
Let those who cry out from the shadows come.
Yes, of course.
Story. That's the bullshit we've been picking up here too.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
I need 2 strength. Dude, we could totally give those to Leliana later. Seriously. If we give her the right rings and shit. I don't know, maybe not on this character. But I roll with her as a rogue if I'm playing a warrior. And keeping those boots for her for, like, much later, that actually makes sense.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
She knows the
You're
answer.
joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Alistair thinking he won. She knew the answer. She just wasn't gonna entertain that
What is it?
mindless bullshit, which is awesome. I got 2 more silver. We should feel bad about this, right? We should totally feel like assholes. You're like, what's this wee shit? I didn't do all that.
You wish something
Okay.
more of me.
Okay, I should feel like an asshole.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
I guess that will do.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
I've had mixed results approaching this bullshit here.
Done. Anything else?
Oh, wow. Oh, really? All right.
Your wish?
Beautiful. I think we're gonna go around this way. Maybe, I don't know. I've had bad luck going through that. What is that, cornfield or whatever that is? Yeah, I've actually had problems there before.
It is done.
What a bitch. Alright, so we should probably save, right?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden.
I
I don't know
warden.
if you
You're a
killed King
warden.
Kanan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh, great. No wonder they stopped for lunch, too. Time to take
Show them no mercy. I'll get on it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
All right, let's go!
All right, all right. I'll get on it. Let me see some blood.
That bounty could feed a lot of hungry bellies. You know, the silver lining here, the good news, there's a lot less hungry bellies now. there's a lot less hungry bellies. Idiots. Taking what little you have could feed a whole lot more people that are just fucking criminals. Imagine that.
Sounds better than later.
You'll get no mercy from me. Here comes trouble. Come and get it.
All right, all right.
You're gonna regret this. Let us end this.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'll get on it. Let's make this quick.
That's why I love playing a two-hander. That bullshit that they do, that dirty move that you can do as a rogue, that they do, it's completely irrelevant. Like, it doesn't do shit.
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
We can deal with the Darkspawn. We'll just go ahead and do this now.
All right, all right.
We can totally go up and do this real quick. It's not like we're going to get any stronger. But fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Someone help us!
Sure, why not?
Darkspawn, kill them all! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What a great one!
All right, that's what it is then.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sounds better than later. Right there, you got it.
That's what it is then.
Works for me.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
I always do this last, but hey, fuck it, man. We can just do it first.
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request.
Well, you'd be dead.
That is 100 silver, Sam. I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Unsold goods, I'll point out, though you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver, but it's all I have. The name's
That's a lie, too. That's a
merchant
lie.
and entrepreneur.
That's definitely a lie.
This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but
Yeah, all these dead
I suspect
Darkspawn?
There's more
That's
excitement
what that
on your
explains.
part than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Get 2 sovereigns. A statuette. Darkspawn mace. Soul rock coating. That probably actually sells for something, to be honest. I don't know. We might actually use it. I guess maybe. Doesn't really matter, does it? I guess just the way it looks, really. Get rid of that.
Is that for me?
He loves that shit.
Really?
He loves dolls. Dolls and statuettes.
Wow.
Not statues, but statuettes. That's all Alistair. Statuettes. Oh, yes, please. Statuettes. Serious, man. That is so bad. It's kind of funny, but yeah, bad. Let's see, what do we have?
I see enemies ahead. I'll get on it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. All right. God, now it's better than later.
Let's end this.
Oh wow, I got right.
Yes. Right. Off I go. Very well.
I never liked this part.
Nice. I'll take that. That's fine. Just whatever. Okay, cool.
No.
That takes forever. That like literally takes forever to replenish. Hey, I saved a heal. Works for me. Crazy thing is, I think we have like four rune slots that we can actually exercise going forward. Here it comes. How long did that last?
You can get off my back.
You should run while you can.
Yep, there it goes. Well, it's just, I'm the only one getting this shit.
Get off my back.
I suppose violence is solution. Sometimes.
All right. Another battle. Let's see what you're made of.
Hit one. Oh, we got a chainmail. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's nice. You never get loot off these spiders. I mean, you do. Like it's like super rare. It's like a 1/10 of 1% type thing. That's pretty cool. Well, I don't mind that I got knocked out. That's fine. I don't mind a party member knockout. I just don't like a wipe. Just getting wiped is just nasty. This dude drops an entire armor set for Alistair, and that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's just not draw this entire group here. If we draw the entire group, we die.
Why are we always attracting danger?
Begin the onslaught. Got it. Wipe them out. Let me see some blood. I'll get on it. That's right. Come on. Now's better than later.
Yeah.
Have at ya. Here comes trouble.
Beautiful. That's the hardest part. So we got a heal from that too, which is cool. All right, so now it's 175. Nobody else needs that. I mean, I could totally give that to Stan, but I'm not using Stan ever. Like, literally ever. I'm pretty sure I'm not ever using Stan ever. So, there you go.
Of course. I see enemies ahead. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I never liked this part. I'm hurt. I need help. No chance at all. I'll get on it. Yeah! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Nice.
Done. Anything else?
Oh, wow. Right, hold on a second. It's actually kind of nice. That takes 12 strength. No shit. She's got 12 strength, so there you go. And then beautiful. Well, that's an upgrade. Take that. Fantastic.
Surely there are better uses for our time.
Right, so flasks. 1, 2, 3. I need. Just in case. Just in case.
I'll do it.
Nothing to steal. All right. I mean, they did steal that dude's stuff, right? So
Terran Lo...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, it's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
I don't want any trouble.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
That's about as cheap as that shit gets, man. You know what's crazy is he's got flasks too. Let's see. I need 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Is that 98? Okay, so I basically got 4. Go to about 50 here. Extra flasks. Okay, 390. We're not at 400, but we're at 390. We're about to be at 390, maybe 395. I think we could have made it to 400, but seriously, the daggers that the game just kept giving us and just giving us and giving us. Yeah, man.
They also say that washing your feet...
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
That's 3 sovereigns right there. We're pretty close. Mother, mother. Who talks like that? Mother, mother. That's just annoying. Like, it's seriously annoying. Sorry, it's just annoying. To me, it's annoying. Mother.
Can't we just say shoo or something?
And Morgan just goes out there and aggroes everybody because that's what she does.
All right.
Just aggro everybody.
All right. Is your time now? All right.
Okay. That wasn't aggravated. That wasn't aggravated at all. Like, seriously, no, yeah, just not at all. I think we might find out that I actually wasted basically a sovereign. I don't know. If the green blade, I think it's the green blade, right? Whatever blade you get from this, it has a rune slot, but I gave Alistair an axe that has a rune slot. And that axe was, it was kind of nice. I think it was Viridium or something, right? Are y'all done buffing?
Let's make this quick. Better than later. Got it.
Battle it is then.
And Morgan just doing her own thing. Morgan's just like killing a bear by herself. It takes 3 of us to kill 2 bears. It takes 1 of her to kill 1 bear. I'm pretty sure Morgan owns that, I'm pretty sure Morgan owns the math right there. Mother. Annoying. Seriously fucking annoying.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
All right. Oathkeeper, not Greenblade. I think the Greenblade is the one you get from in Redcliffe. I don't really ever go for that. So it's got 0.6 more in damage. Plus 10 to healing effects too. Damn, man. 6. Oh, wow. God damn it, man. Yeah, I think I wasted. I don't know. What, 1.5 crit chance? Armor penetration is still better. Barely. The strength modifier is better. So 10% of the strength goes towards damage. So, I mean, there's that. The healing effects, though. Yeah, there's a reason I always take this sword. Yeah, there's a reason. Maybe not this time, though. Okay, I'll just let him keep the, I'll let him keep the axe. Just this time. Just...
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage
literally,
of this
it's
discount?
like apples and oranges. Like, it's literally 50-50.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. Spirit damage. Okay. I mean, maybe there might be a use for that. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5. That's cool. Okay. All right, so we didn't make 400, but we got close. We could have made 400 if we didn't find any weapons that we could actually use that I actually bought. Yeah, we'd have made 400 because that's actually the difference. So that's pretty cool. All right, let's go. Now we get to go to camp. And we get to go shopping. That was the bridge in the Deep Roads. I recognize that.
Bad dreams.
It actually gives you a cutscene when you get to the Deep Roads that actually shows that, like, that exact same thing.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alistair approves. You know, it's a Saturday. Do you know what I want? I want some fucking Taco Bell. I'm not lying, I just want Taco Bell for all the wrong reasons. Wonder. I wonder what that would actually cost. Actually look into it. Alright, so now we get enchantment. We're going to be able to buy everything Bodan has that we want right now. We definitely got the money for that. So that's good.
Yes?
Why did her voice cut out? That's weird.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
Soon, so that would be the abyss, right? I don't know what happens to Leliana's soul, but the abyss actually consumes her because she dies. Remember, just for everybody here, she dies after Dragon Age Origins, no matter what. If you don't kill her yourself at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, she dies on a pilgrimage to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. And she's supposed to be a lyrium ghost. Some fucking fan fiction motherfucker just made that shit up and just threw that shit out there. No. She's literally, essentially, an incarnate puppet. Like a corpse, essentially. Consumed by Dumat himself. Because remember, she's a shadow. And Dumat's name means shadow. That's the exact same shadow that's consuming Loghain, making Loghain do everything that he does during this game. Dude, abandoning the king at Ostagar is the least of Logain's crimes. That's the tip of the iceberg. That's like the Epstein files. That's not the other 99% of the pyramid that's under the waterline of the iceberg. Get it? Okay, so that's how this lore actually kind of panned out. Anyway, so she saw a vision of her future. I don't doubt that. But when she was consumed by darkness, yeah, she was. And she is. And that happens. I don't know what that means for her soul, but for her character, that's who she is in Dragon Age 2, and it's who she is in Dragon Age Inquisition. And understanding that brings a lot of clarity to other stuff. Because remember, Leliana is pro-Dumat, pro-Corypheus, pro-evil, and anti-ICE, anti-Trump, anti-Christian, anti-human being, anti-fucking Ferelden, everything in Inquisition. The entire time. So, there you go. Something to think about. That's a lot of foreshadowing from a game that was written fucking over a decade and a half ago. That's crazy, right?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
I want as much approval from her as I can possibly get, so I don't think I have any more shit to pass out, do I? No. Yeah, not really.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me?
Sanctimonious, preachy.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
So, is your fruit forbidden?
My fruit?
My fruit?
What? I can't believe I'm having this conversation.
Well, man.
But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and
So it's
safe
not
harbor
forbidden.
to all who seek it.
Ah,
I chose to
okay.
stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Well, I think I got the maximum there. I don't want to have to redo all this shit. that I don't want to do. If you get negative approval, I just reload.
Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker, but it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done.
Well, there's a true story to
I've
that.
talked enough for now.
If you have faith, then yeah, that's going to decide whether you're right or wrong. Not what some men say. What people say nowadays is 99% wrong. That's a good code to follow. Your story. Can I ask her one more thing?
Well, here I am.
Oh, let's just move on. Alright, so maybe I can buy something from Bodan. I should be able to get her cunning upgrade like right now, which would be fantastic if I could.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Of course, I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from Highwaymen, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
This is a slippery slope.
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the Tig. It sounds so strange. I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. That's good to hear. It's nice to know I'm not the only one who remembers him well.
+6? Oh, I did that right then. Why am I ignoring my... Yeah, you probably need to rephrase that, man. Oh wow. Okay. Well, we got Satan's asshole here. All right. What does that even mean? What the fuck even was that? It's like, what the fuck even is that? you get the meme, right? Like, what the hell was that? Like, why? Just why? Anyway, thanks, Stever. So that's
something on your mind.
I was right on that too.
Of course. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was a good man who didn't deserve his fate.
True story.
That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking. Something on your mind? Of course. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Dude, why the fuck is this bullshit? Like, just, dude, this is the smallest stream on the internet, and dude, what the fuck, man? Give me a second.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman
They even take they even take Alistair's mother and they make some lore out of that, and then it just dies.
I respected
basically
the man, and I don't blame
which is
him
crazy.
anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point.
An Orlesian coming,
despised me.
Somebody that's French coming in making everything bad somewhere. Imagine that. Can't imagine that happening. Look at the fucking Canadians. They're winners in, like, negative anything. Yeah. Yeah. New Orleans doesn't have much luck either. Yeah, the French, yeah, their progress report is F- in basically everything. Oh, and by the way, if a war starts, they surrender before they even know who they're surrendering to, if they're not even attacked. Yeah, that's what the fuck you're dealing with there. So the Orlesians, yeah, they should be hated for all the right reasons. True story. Oh, the French. Just saying.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there.
And his mother winds up siding with Corypheus, right?
And eventually, he just stopped coming. I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
We got a +2 there, too. Alright, so let's, we can go unlock this. This doesn't do shit for rogues, by the way.
You're a hard woman to find.
There's, like, literally no purpose in even doing this.
The name is Levy.
But, bro,
Levy Drive.
if you're playing a
Did
warrior,
Duncan ever mention me?
You need to do
Levy
this.
the coins, Levy the trader.
This is the shit if you're a warrior. It's like haste. Self-appointed haste. And it's like a Reaver blood magic haste type thing, and it's just I haven't done it with a sword and board though. I think maybe this takes sword and board and puts it on another level, maybe?
Really? He never told you of old Levy?
Anyway, I don't know.
We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright, whatever.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Give me a second. Nice.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
Thank you.
It won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you.
He's a little more breathy
You should need
in Dragon Age 2.
simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Enchantment? Enchantment? Yay!
What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Well, you could, if you wanted. I mean, like, whatever.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
Oh, I like the way she talks.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Good.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive.
Oh,
I played the weakling and batted my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily.
So,
whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like,
that's not a good thing.
It is not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching.
An intelligent,
Why all the
manipulative
touching for
woman
a simple greeting.
with bad intentions Well, they don't do any good thing. So there you go. Most guys are pretty simple. And can women take advantage of that? Yeah. If they want to because they're just evil, then, well, that's just, what are they? They're just fucking evil.
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your
presence of a simpleton
well,
as your only other Grey Warden ally.
Swallows us, yes?
Fucking simpleton. Oh my god. Dude, that's some classic shit right there. The presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally. Let's just forget all that.
What do you wish of me?
Dude, that's friggin' awesome.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. What do you wish of me? If you must. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game
like
of it,
Alistair.
in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Templar fools like Alistair.
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait, a little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Me? No, I never did any of the killing, until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become
blood magic. Like the emphasis of blood magic
and be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. Thank you for small favors, then, at the very least. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Yeah, we got that minor magic. All right, that's a nice bump.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
All right.
Oh, certainly, I could do that for you. Just come with me.
All right, we only need one of those, so I don't have to buy that now. Strange, so we're not going to do that. Spirit hands. Well, I would buy that for myself if I was playing a mage. Just pretty much guaranteed. Okay, so crit backstab damage. Nice. Let's go ahead and buy that for myself. Oh, shit. Percentage chance to dodge attacks. No restriction. This does give you armor, though. Plus 2 dex. All right, so I'm definitely getting that. There you go. All right. Reduces hostility. I don't think that actually, like, really makes a huge difference, but... it is pretty big for win. I can buy it now for win, or I can just wait until after the circle. No, it's just something I don't have to buy later. I guess. I don't know. Motherfucker, man. That doesn't make any sense. Shit. Probably get one of those for free, so I don't need to do that. Now if I'm rolling with like Wynn and Morgan, eventually, like I'm playing like solo rogue, like that's a thing, but I don't think I have to buy this now. I can buy this later. Right? I mean, that's as good as it gets, Drake skin, at least in the base game. True story. All right, you gotta have the spell ward, like mandatory. Like that's it. That's all. And then the merchant spell, that's a thing. I think for me, I'll wear that. And then hailstone, probably get that for free too. And 2 willpower. It's gotta have that. Gotta have that. Period. End the conversation. Okay, so distillation. So I need 4 stacks of this. Like 4 stacks. Literally 4 stacks. All right, so that's what 17, 35. That's 70 sovereigns. 70 sovereigns. True story. So I say that this money goes quick. So I got flasks. I got 4.5. Right, cool. Here we go. Grandmaster, Grandmaster, Master. Nice. So I don't need the Vestial now. The thing is Alistair can't even use that until he has like 30 plus strength. So like that's not a big deal. All right, so and he can't use this until he has 36 strength. So like that's just stupid. Spirit hands are kind of a waste. But we don't even have a blood mage, so... Alright, so the only reason we would buy this right now, which means we still have a decent amount of gold, the only reason we would buy this is if we were going to use Morrigan at any point later. I don't see that we're actually going to do that. I mean, we could totally pick them up right now. And just not have to buy them later, but... Later is when we get all the money. See, that's mage, and that's pretty cheap. I mean, I could buy those from Morgan, and then buy these later. Remember, this everything here is gonna respawn one time, and that's it. Like that's it. That's all. You don't get this again. So, I mean, you can totally give this to Morrigan, too. It's not that much money. That's like almost 50% more than it should be, to be honest. But this is cheaper. Like, those Lyrium potions cost, like, an entire sovereign later. I don't need them here, but just saying. Let's see. Nobody's actually using this, so let's get rid of that. Arcane and physical. We'll keep the arcane for win, right? Hold on. I'll be back. Alright, so let's see.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment! Yay! Man, I wish I could get Leliana. Oh, wait. Alright, hold on a second.
Why, thank you so much.
It's only 3. She needs that +1 cunning, though. She, like, literally needs that. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's go here real quick. There's that. Okay. So no good. No good. Right? Let's get rid of that. Cool. Let's give myself this. Then we're going to keep that. Okay, now Spell Ward. That's the thing. Shit. Like, that's like amazing for Alistair. But it's amazing for me if I'm going to have to go do circle stuff. This is going to win. That spell power and willpower is sick. Like that's absolute amazing. Like this is the amulet you probably want as a rogue. Spell resistance, like that's like key. And that 10% chance to dodge attacks and avoid missile. I mean, you give this to Alistair too, but I say give it to Alistair later. I don't know. I mean, seriously, that's kind of like a toss-up. If you give it to Alistair now, Alistair is like gangster as shit. Like he's seriously gangster. If you give it to him later, well, I mean, he's just gangster later, to be honest. But we're gonna need that in the circle tower, like especially in the fade. We're gonna need that in the fade. Like seriously, need that in the fade.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
All right, so we still got money. This is cool. All right, as soon as we leave here, all this stuff ceases to exist And then it actually replenishes. You get, like, everything. So, like, if you wanted twin Vestials, you better buy the first one here. Right? So that you can get the second one next time. I don't think there's anything else we actually need, though. All right. Yeah, let me go ahead and save. Beautiful.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
I see we got like 1,000 places we can actually go. I think the first thing we need to do is go get elf root. That should be the first thing. Nice.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Or what?
This is no stop on a traveler's journey. We have neither an inn for you to rest in nor bread to share. I suggest you move on. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
You know what? Fuck you.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Well, that's a nice, warming welcome. Man, I've never felt more invited anywhere, ever, than this.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
No, I can't see that, but... You'll listen to what I have to say until I'm finished, elf. Treat a fucking Democrat the way they're supposed to be treated. Just beat them to death if they just won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's how they're supposed to be treated, like, all the time. Because they're literally Satan incarnate, but... Anyway.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
I don't know. Your elf speak doesn't impress me.
I am Zacharian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver.
Your purple hair speak, your purple hair and nose ring speak doesn't jibe with any human being. I mean, if you're Satan incarnate, maybe you can interpret some of that shit, but for an actual human being, nah, man. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, you're just a fucking joke. You're a joke. You're a joke in the flesh. You're a joke incarnate in the flesh. True story.
I guide my fellow Dalish, and they follow my word out of respect. But I
you got respect that you didn't earn.
I am speaking.
You're a fucking blood mage, you piece of shit. You're like John Cornyn, I guess.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken
Oh, because you're the all-knowing seer that your IQ is 58 and you come from a communist country, but you're the all-knowing seer now regarding things that you can't even talk about because you're an ignorant fucking satanic piece of shit.
Unfortunately, We may not be
Once
able to
again,
live up to
another
the promise we
Democrat.
made. This will require some explanation.
Well, let me just go
Please,
ahead and just
follow me.
twist this shit and avoid all the truth to make this shit look like something that's not my fault, even though all of it is your fault. That's a fucking Democrat.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago. As is our
This
custom,
thing is
we
responsible
entered the
for
Eldon.
all of this.
We are always wary of the dangers.
So we can just be clear
But
on
we
that.
did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying
Let me
as
go
we
ahead
speak.
and-
Even with all our
I'm gonna make an
magic
order.
and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Flemeth tells tales of such a time. Packs of possessed wolves, akin to abominations roaming the land. It was a terrible age, now long past.
The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof of this.
Dude, that's such bullshit. It's actually double. Dude, DoorDash actually makes that shit double. If you want to DoorDash something, it's actually double. It's literally double. They make it, they orchestrate it to where it's double. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
They are savage and unrelenting.
They're savage and unrelenting. The reason they attack the elves, and he brings the elves here to
we expect werewolves to be no more
basically
cunning than a rabid
sacrifice his
wolf. The calendar
clan
suggests a level of
to the blood
intelligence
magic
we've never seen before.
to make sure the shit goes on forever. And the only reason he's doing that is to keep himself alive. As long as he submits sacrifices to the blood magic with the demons and the this and the that, the blood magic bullshit is so that it can stay alive. And as long as it's alive, the curse goes on, which kills his people, and he sacrifices his people to keep the curse alive so he can live. That sounds like a Democrat to me. Am I wrong?
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them.
You
with
know
an
so much about the
unreasoning
curse.
rage that
Oh, you
precludes any
created
true
it.
thought.
Oh, that's how you know so much about it to speak against it, because you're the motherfucker that's responsible for it in the first place. Sounds like a fucking liberal to me.
Not enough to make a difference
Anyway,
for you,
just saying.
but not simultaneously leave us defenseless. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
But you're gonna ask me to get it anyhow, right?
I would not ask such a thing of anyone. You asked, did you not?
Go fuck yourself.
Within the Brazilian
that
forest
fucking double
dwells a
speak,
great wolf.
that virtue
We call him
signaling,
Witherfang.
the reverse shit.
It was within him
Once
that the
again,
curse originated.
a blood mage,
And
which
through
is a
his blood that it
Satanist,
has
which
been
is a
spread.
Democrat.
If he is killed and his heart brought to me,
This shit
perhaps
is like
I could destroy the curse.
almost 20 years old.
But this task
And
is
it's
proving too
literally
dangerous for us.
how they actually dictate the world that we live in
I
today.
sent some hunters into
Our
the
government,
forest a week
our
ago,
churches,
but
our
they have
banks,
not returned.
our schools,
I cannot risk any more of my clan.
our courts. True story. This is the life lesson right here. This is crazy. From a fucking blood mage telling you who the enemy is. Everybody that's taking your taxes. The raiser of taxes. That's biblical. The raiser of taxes.
From whom? The children of the stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us? There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. You piece of liberal shit. You fucking satanic asshole. You're literally Satan's asshole incarnate. With fucking knife ears, you piece of shit.
We would assist with the blight, of course. And you would have our gratitude.
Your gratitude is worth less than whatever I flush down the toilet while I'm sitting here talking to you, actually.
This attitude has been burned into our souls
By
after
yourselves.
long years of slavery.
You
and
burn that
oppression.
shit into your own
It is
soul
not
by yourself.
personal,
You resent people that succeed
Very
because
well.
you fucking fail with
I
your
will
purple hair
remind my
and your
people danger
overweight
will
fucking
on our behalf.
elderly status, and you just fucking, what the fuck? You're not worth a single fucking thing. If you died, the world would be a better place. So, yeah, it's been burned into your soul, in your own mind, while you listen to Obama and Hillary tell you, fucking Jimmy Carter tell you that somehow evil is good and Christ, Jesus is bad and all that shit. What the fuck you? You're everything that's wrong in the world.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people.
Caring for your people. Sacrificing your people. You're sacrificing your people on purpose. And all the elves know this, but they're okay with it because they're fucking Democrats. If you do 101% pharmaceutical grade evil in the name of fucking hating Jesus, then you're okay because you're a Democrat. It doesn't matter what you do. But if you do any good thing to try to stem the tide of evil, oh, then you're fucking Trump and you should be fucking...
How do they move these things through the forest?
Orchestratively demonstrated against to make sure that nothing but evil happens. Then you're a fucking Democrat. This is Satan versus everything. Well, Satan versus Jesus. It's just literally what it is. True story. Let's go ahead and grab all this bullshit. Fucking crazy. Crazy. There we go. All right, you can do all that if you want. Do all that if you want, but tell you what.
What's next?
What is that smell? Must we muck about in the animal pens now?
Stealing failed. And that might come back to bite us later. If you fail stealing, that shit will actually come back to haunt you. But that's a good RPG. That's a good RPG. You should actually pay for that shit. Scout's bow. Shit.
It's done.
Nice. Nuka-Cola, man. It's just gotta go with the Nuka-Cola, man. Like, Sunset Sarsaparilla is like Pepsi. Nuka-Cola is Coca-Cola, man. Gotta go with... I mean, dude, even if Pepsi tastes better to somebody, it doesn't matter. It's Coca-Cola. Have you ever seen Fat Electrician's video on Coca-Cola? The history of Coca-Cola? Dude, just go watch that shit. Like, dude, it covers like a couple world wars. Like, the history of that shit. Go look at the Coca-Cola history on Fat Electrician. Just, like, seriously, go watch that, man. It's like, it's worth your time. It's fucking amazing. It really actually is. And then at the end of the day, tell me that you don't want this dude to be your history teacher. Like, throughout school, just forever. Like, dude, that's just saying, man. Just go watch it and you'll see what I'm saying. You'll see what I'm saying if you go watch that. Anyway.
Yes?
So, definitely Nuka-Cola, man.
I'm Darren stranger.
Remember, Sunset Sarsaparilla is Pepsi.
I hope the others have not been too harsh in their
But I mean, it's like seriously Pepsi. Even in the game, it's seriously Pepsi. Just go figure it out for yourself. It's a really cool parallel. But like Nuka-Cola has like the history behind it. Just go watch the video. I'll give you a link if you want it. But yeah.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe
Zathrian lied to you. Imagine that.
It's being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying.
Even though the Keeper is literally a liar incarnate. It's called a liberal. Like, the Keeper is a Democrat.
Perhaps you might come across her, alive or dead.
Your own...
Any news would be better than none.
Hank
in return,
Clinton.
I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by
your
a
own
craftsman.
Bill Clinton.
It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
It's your idea of a reward? Wow. Yeah, I'm not, well.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind. Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
Well, at least Alistair agrees with that one. Nice.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands.
That's a racist. That's a racist, discriminatory remark against a dwarf.
And so they should.
In your
Surely
face.
the art will be lost to us forever at
These
this rate.
fucking racists
Throw away your dead
are
wood
so
and start
fucking
anew, and I shall speak to our
prolific
guest.
with
Now
their
then,
racism.
please
They
forgive
just
my
accuse
distraction,
you of
stranger.
doing what
Is there
they
something
are.
that you need?
I'm accusing you of doing what I am. If you steal one thing, I'm a thief. But if you steal one thing, I accuse you. That takes all the heat off of me and makes you the bad guy. Fucking demon crap. Not a Democrat. Demon, D-E-M-O-N, crap. C-R-A-P. Demon crap. Democrats aren't human. Democrats are fucking possessed. You think The Exorcist was bad? I'd rather have vomit being thrown against the wall 20 meters away than have a Democrat have a voice in anything, because everything they touch and every voice they have makes the world a worse place to live in every single time, every single second that they exist makes the world suck. And that's biblical. They've all got the mark of the beast. So there you have it. True story. That's actually a true story. And we're actually at that point. So just understanding that puts some things into perspective. Exactly the way things are going now. There you go, man. That's all you really need to know. And if you know, you know. If you don't, well then you should find out and stop listening to those Satan diarrhea spewing assholes incarnate that call themselves liberals or Democrats or whatever. Everything they do is evil and they hate anything that's good. That's pretty simple, man. It's like math is like 1 + 1 is 2, 1 - 1 is 0. It's really just that simple. Anyway.
Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods.
I might have
that our
already
hunters
collected
use.
those goods,
I
though.
notice you've already found the chest I placed it in.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there. If you've not done so
No,
already.
I did it. I did it already. And just get over it.
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with. I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
Wow, okay, so there's a catchphrase. Yeah, I'll give you this promise. I will do all this stuff. But yeah, if I need to tax it, then you're going to owe me. If you find this for me, then you're going to owe me. That's a Democrat. Elves are Democrats in Dragon Age, apparently. Just so long as all of our fucking senators come first and you're left in a deficit and you can't even afford to eat because you're under the senators who are using you as cattle, and yeah, go fucking fuck yourself. That's basically what that thing just said. The knife-eared fucking Democrat senator, U.S. politician, person that's inviting Islam into the UK. That's exactly what you're dealing with here. Interesting, right? Because they can't tell you the truth, ever, about anything. Ever. As long as they can take everything you have and use your labor, because they don't ever work at all, and take all of your shit and make you the pawn in this situation. Imagine that.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Nice. They have the stupidest sounding shit ever. Like, they literally have the stupidest sounding shit. True story. They really actually do. Nice. All right. I think it's what, 3-1? 3-1. And I've got the distillation agent. I think it's 3-1. And so we need like 9 stacks. That's why I needed so much gold. Six. Seven. 8. Well, I mean, I'm just going off memory now. If it's 2-1, then I just spent way more than I needed to. All right, let me have that. It's good for Morgan. Let's see.
I am grateful.
Yeah, she loves that shit.
'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Any kind of jewelry or whatever. Let's see. Let's see. All right, so we need what, 297. Using those quick twitch muscles. Quick twitch muscles.
Indeed.
Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so we need to. Sorry. I got plenty. And I've got plenty. All right, so what I need is, I think it's 2-to-1 on the whatchamacallit. Let's go ahead and just fix this real quick. Nice. I think actually for Alistair, probably like a -50. And then for Win, probably like a -75. Like pre-heal. Just pre-heal. Let's try that. Let's just try that. Nice. All right, so we're probably gonna just we're gonna eventually migrate everybody to health potions instead of the lesser health potions. We can probably just go ahead and sell all that shit, but I mean, we can use that, I guess, eventually. But we can't do anything about the lyrium potions. We need lyrium potions for Win. We need to give her like an entire stack, an entire like 100 lyrium potions, to where if she can't cast a spell, god damn it, take a shot. Take a shot. There you go. Now, what we can do while we're here, if we want to, we can totally go do some stuff in the forest. Seriously, like we can like totally just go get the iron bark and just turn that shit in now. I mean, there's that, I guess. I don't know if we actually want to do that, but there you have it. We can. It's a bunch of werewolves, basically. Get something we can actually sell. Or we can just... I mean, fuck it, man. I mean, we just... You know what? Fuck it. Right? Just F it.
Yikes. Beasties. Beasties are coming.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it. Lock me and you shall pay. Got it. All right, all right. On your guard, wretch!
I mean, pretty cool, right? So... Right. Now... Beautiful. Beautiful.
Uh-oh. Prepare to have your ankles gnawed on.
Now's better than later. Got it. Get on.
that's for Leliana.
Of course.
Right. Nice.
Flowers? For me?
There she is.
They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Minor cunning. Well, we got it. So this was actually worth doing here. We gotta save. Now we gotta kill a bunch of fucking werewolves. He said,
my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
You're attacked this time. Like you're attacked the last time, and the time before that, and the time before that. The Keeper is bringing his entire clan here to sacrifice his clan for the blood magic demands. Right? Like, I'm not allowed to be in the cabal. If I'm a Democrat, I'm not allowed to be in the cabal unless I allow so many children to be sex trafficked, abused, murdered, snuff filmed. Yeah, I'm not allowed to be a Democrat unless I do that. And if I'm a Republican, I'm going to pretend to be a Republican, but I'm going to be a Democrat too. Because we got to sacrifice all these human beings, these innocent, God-given children that get to be snuff filmed and raped and molested and fucking barbecued and fucking eaten by these fucking billionaires and these celebrities and shit that you worship with their fucking movies when they don't have any value in the real world at all. Along with your athletes, they don't have any value either. They can jump real high. What is their worth? Nothing. What do they provide for you? Entertainment value? Did you watch the last Super Bowl? If you're a Bad Bunny fan, you need to die. If you're a Bad Bunny fan, you need to die. The world would be a better place if you never existed, ever. This is what we're talking about now. This is how cut and dry it is. There's a dividing line between good and fucking everything else. Jesus and everything else. That's it, that's all. And if you don't agree, you're wrong. That's it, that's all.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner.
I don't give a fuck if you can talk or not.
Brothers and sisters.
You're a Muslim. In my opinion, you're a Muslim.
Go back to the
oh man, I'm not just a complete non-human human. I can strap explosives to myself, and now I can actually think for myself because the Democrats give me money to do so. Like Elon Omar. No, you're still fucking mindless piece of fucking shit, and you're not even human. True story. Am I wrong? If you say I'm wrong, you're wrong. I wouldn't say it unless I knew it was like 101% pharmaceutical grade fact. Seriously. I would prefer to talk to you. Nah, man.
That we do. How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance. Was it not Saffrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I'm going nowhere.
We are not afraid of you. Hey, come, brothers and sisters. We fight.
Beast. Maul it. All right. Run while you still can.
I am your death!
Now get on it.
That's right, come on! On your guard, wretch!
Enough. The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
What's up, pussy? Fuck you, pussy. Once again, when you run over them with an ice vehicle, when you run over their ass, they shut the fuck up. They should have been run over way before that, but once you run over their ass, they shut the fuck up. Because they're evil incarnate before that shit even started. True story. That's literally it. That's literally it. That's all. All right. Let's go.
Oh, this is a nasty one. Got it. Now's better than later.
Tis your time to die!
Alright, let's go!
As you will, I shall do it. I see.
Defend yourself!
I see. I shall do it. So be it. Very well. I shall do it. As you wish. I see. As you wish, I shall do it.
Wipe them out!
Very well. I see. So be it. I shall do it. Very well.
Alright, battle it is then!
Yes. We probably shouldn't even be here right now, right? We like literally should not be here, but that's all right.
I can't do that.
Here comes trouble!
Cool. So we're actually gonna just go do this real quick. We got fucking darkspawn. Oh, nice.
All right. Now's better than later.
I went pew 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 pew. I went pew 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 pew. The pew pew gun. Nice. And we're actually getting some silver here too. Right, come on, bitch. Yeah, what you want to do?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Watch out!
Painted Skyball is for, oh. That's for Shale. Yeah, you can't do this until you come back for it, right? We're still getting silver here. And we haven't gotten wiped. So I mean, like, that's cool, right? I mean, let's go grab this real quick.
Something is coming.
Got it. All right.
Now's better than later.
Enough! Let me see some blood.
Beautiful. Like, dude, we are here so early in the game. It's kind of ridiculous how early we are here. Got the iron bark though. I'll go ahead and take that. I'm gonna go ahead and rescue this elf here too. I mean, this elf didn't do anything to hurt anybody, right? So let's see. Where's it at? Son of a bitch. All right, let's see. He's down here somewhere. Let's try this.
Who comes?
You can check his gear, though. You can check his gear. You kill him, but you check his gear.
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
And this tells you that the keeper is a lying piece of fucking Democrat shit. It's like, yeah, anyway. Alright. I'll be back in a second.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Mas Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
I'm not doing the Dalish Forest right now like that. I mean, we could do that first, I guess. I don't see why that would be a good thing, to be honest. I prefer to come back here. And take advantage of all this shit, but...
What do you wish? Truly, let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is.
I wish there was an iron bark dagger,
something from this
like,
wood.
just a gangster ass dagger,
or perhaps a breastplate
that you could use. I mean, it would have to have like 3 rune slots, but I mean, if it was like 2 rune slots plus like something. Let's see, what's probably worth the most?
Both? But that is an unreasonable amount of crafting to expect just for finding the wood. I will do no such thing. I'd resign myself to having none at all. And what good does it do in your hands? I am disappointed to see such greed.
You didn't get
And
anything at all.
neither do you. Be gone and take your greed with you. Yes? What is it now?
I guess you don't get an item then.
No. I'm no Shemlin merchant who will traffic with any scoundrel. I suggest you go.
Okay, that's not good. Oh wow. We have to do all this shit again? Alright. Whatever.
The Watchwood, the Dalish send a dwarf of all... Tell them we will
I am prey for no creature! I am your death!
Now's better than later.
Enough.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. Like, seriously, that should never have happened in the first place, but whatever. Alright, cool. We gotta fight the Darkspawn again, right? So, yeah. Absolute bullshit. Alright, cool, man. I mean, if you say so, that's just cheap. And we didn't get a save at any point.
All right. You cannot win. I cannot.
Alright, so yeah, that's just stupid. That's literally just stupid. All of a sudden, wow. Okay, so it takes game progress from me and then fucking cheats me after the fact. That's actual bullshit. Like that's 100% bullshit. True story. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. am, I guess. Lovely, man. This is just bad. Yeah, okay, the servers... It's nice that occasionally they'll tell you that the servers don't exist anymore. That's actually a new thing. They actually, apparently BioWare paid to have an update to tell you that they're not only temporarily unavailable, they just don't exist anymore. Yeah, they paid for that. They can't pay to actually give you a good game, though. Crazy, right? Alright, yeah, I don't know, man.
The Dalish said we... Tell them we will gladly watch them. Was it not Sathrian who sent you? We have no... You run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to...
A beast. Can you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Enough.
Nice. But now we gotta save, right?
All right, I'll get on it. Let's end this! Run while you can! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Let's see what you're made of! Got it. Now it's better than later. All right. Too easy. I'll get on it.
For the Grey Wardens!
Yes, I win. I win because go fucking fuck yourself. Yeah, I win because the reason I win is go fucking fuck yourself. That's why I win. Gotta be goddamn kidding. Well, all we need is the iron bark, so... Yeah, we just gotta come back for that. Gotta fight the Darkspawn, though.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! Delightful! Can I get you a ladder so you can get on my back? You're gonna regret this! Got it. Now's better than later. Come and get it! Got it. On your guard, Blitz! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I love how desperate you are.
Can you stop pausing, man? Can you just stop?
All right.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Just stop. Just don't do that anymore. What the fuck?
I'll get on it. No chance at all.
Dude, that is so bad. Alright, whatever. Alright, yeah. Nice.
We are not alone.
Really not alone.
I'll get on it.
Alright, let's go!
Now's better than later. All right.
Nice. Alright, so...
Who comes?
Nice. Hey, Dylan, what's going on, man? How are you doing? How was your Sunday, I guess, right? Oh, shit. Let's see, what time is it? 10? Let's see, 10. Yeah, it's like tomorrow afternoon for you, right?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
And Daranatishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly.
She actually kind of makes a good point.
Save him.
If you don't know, you don't know, right? If you don't know, you don't know. So what Morgan's actually saying is actually kind of makes sense. If you don't know, that's a true story. That's a true story. If you don't know, you don't know. Nice.
What do you wish? Truly, let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate? Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. This Dalish breastplate.
This bitch is confident like LaQueen James. This bitch is confident. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this for you because I'm the shit. The only person that says you're the shit is you. Nobody else calls you the shit. Unless they're fucking woke and they're like the modern generation that just feels like because you say you are something that you're actually that. No, Michael Jordan is just shit. LeBron James is a fucking bitch. And LeBron James is not even on the top 10 of the greatest of all time. It's not even top 10. Not even top 10. But he's scored all these points and he's flopped like a fucking pussy and he's quit in the finals and he's lost more finals than he's won because he's a fucking bitch. That's the definition of a bitch. If you're a LeBron James fan, fuck you. And literally, you might as well be a Democrat. And if you're a LeBron James fan and a Democrat, then you literally are possessed by Satan because you're not worth anything in the real world or just at all. You're just like you're the worst fucking piece of shit on the face of the planet. And you don't even know it, which makes it even more sad. But go ahead and fuck yourself with a cactus and make the world a better place if you die bleeding out your asshole by fucking yourself with a cactus and make the world a better place because you do so. There you go, man. That's how that goes. That's a true story. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's see. We got plenty of that.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do
I
not
don't think
know.
I cut any corners
But you're
there.
always
I don't think there's
dressed in
any
jet rags.
misinterpretation
It suits you
of
as
exactly what I just said.
a little
And I'm 101% pharmaceutical grade correct in saying that. And if you don't like it,
understand I lived in a forest, I hope.
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day.
true story. Let's go ahead and save this here real quick.
Dress one day. Silk. No, maybe dark red velvet.
So we got this. Now, right. The only problem we would have here is if we come across something that requires us to be able to disarm traps that we can't disarm. I think we might be good. Depends on, there's going to be an ambush, right? Like that's guaranteed. Dude, this is perfect. This is absolutely fantastic. 100% fantastic.
You have coin, stranger?
Nice.
Doors are marked closed off. Old Tegra can get you a discount.
This is beautiful.
Fine weapon and
This
arm,
is
dwarven made.
absolutely perfect. He doesn't have anything actually worth using, like, at all. Except this one thing. Oh my god, that shit sells for 30 strength? Oh wow. That shit sells for like, okay, that's pretty cool. That's good money. That's like really good money. True story. Well, I'm not, actually, I'm not even sure. So we got like a lot of heals. All right, cool. There we go. We need that. True story. Those Lyrian potions are like half price. That's half price. Like seriously, that's literally half price. And that's okay, that's pretty stupid. Nice. Beautiful. All right, so now what I'm actually going to do now is use some of this shit. Nice. Beautiful. All right, so now, like, this is the shit, right? All right, cool. We're the only ones. We're the only ones that can actually use a skill tome. So, right, like literally the only ones. I'm gonna save the magic tome for win. Right? All right, so here's the thing. Do we actually want to use that for ourselves? I don't really actually need this. It gives you 1 attribute point. I don't think I actually need this. You could totally give this to Alistair. And totally give this to Leliana too. For an extra talent point. For whatever that's worth. Right? Like, that's a thing. Wow. We're going to save this for win. All right, so let's just go ahead and take a look at our shit. All right, so I don't really care about that. It takes that's after like the circle tower, so like that doesn't even matter. If I take an extra point here, what can I actually use it for? Nothing. Like literally nothing. I don't need anything on this line whatsoever. Maybe I'll take that at the end of the day. Maybe. That's level 9. So, yeah, that's level 12. That's 14. That's 16. 14 is when you get your next, like, skill set, right? And that's level 8. And I don't have 18 cunning, and I will not have that until after I exit the fucking circle tower at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, I could take that. I could totally use it here so that I can eventually have this, I guess. Or I can give it to Alistair. Or Leliana. True story, I can give it to Leliana too. Could totally throw in shield balance. That would be good for the party. I could totally give this to Alistair. I mean, it's like easy to be selfish, right? It's easy to be selfish. But he could totally take this, man. And then all of a sudden, shield defense is actually better. You know what? I'm actually going to do this. True story. All right. Let's try that. And then this. So, let's see. Your attack is 75.
Right.
All right, so what's your attack now? Your attack is still 75. Okay, so that's actually true. Like, this is actually true. So the description of the skill actually counts. All right, the character is learning to compensate, no longer suffers an attack penalty. True story. So now you gain a bonus to defense and an increased chance to shrug off missile attacks. So this is basically this, but better. You get defense and, right? This month the character shields adding a significant bonus to armor and likelihood of missile attacks, but the cost of reduced damage. That's okay. If I'm playing sword and board, I'm not cool with that. But yeah, you become immune to direct knockdown attacks too, as well. I don't know. Maybe that's not such a big deal, to be honest. Like, seriously, maybe that's not a big deal. All right. Okay. Normally, I don't give any of my tomes up to somebody else, but in this case, yeah, I think that's a good thing. True story. We'll see what happens. Nice.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that.
I sent the elf to do that?
I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself.
So the elves are less than the stranger.
Merchant and entrepreneur.
You're a human being.
Service.
The elves are not human beings. They're just my fucking slaves that I send off to die. And hopefully they don't die, but if they do, I don't give a fuck. That's literally this dude's attitude. You know whose attitude that is? It's a fucking Democrat. Just so we can be clear.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes? The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
Free? The low price is free.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
That's some Mass Effect shit right there. That was a Mass Effect. That was literally a Mass Effect. Quest game, if you will. That was a Mass Effect quest game. True story. Nice. Let's see what happens. This is where we might actually have a problem. This is where we might actually have a problem. No problems. All right, cool. Let's see. Do we sell some stuff?
Coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Nice. Dude doesn't have anything worth actually having. Like, true story. Like, at all. Nice. Oh, wow. Like, that's actually really good for Alistair. Not gonna lie. No. Reducing hostility? No, that's actually not good for Alistair. Nice. All right, cool. Nice.
I see them.
Okay, well.
All right, all right.
Yes? As you wish. Very well. I see. So be it. I shall do it. I see. Very well.
It's your time to die.
As you wish. I approve.
All right, so yeah, that's it. That's all. All right, so cool, man. We'll just call it a day here, and then I'll just. I mean that literally went to complete shit, and it could not have actually happened that way. Like that literally could not have happened at all, ever, just ever. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a day. Sorry, man. It's not even fucking midnight, man. That's okay though. All right. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day here. You guys take care. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow night. If not, then well, yeah, you guys have a good rest of your weekend. All right, good night, everybody.